I think we're fine. So the cool thing about having a keyboard right in front of me is that I could attempt to learn this song right now. That's loud. Yeah, that's really loud. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna need that melody to slow down at some point. But yeah, happy New Year's Eve to anyone in the stream. I made an oopsie. I was meant to start streaming now, basically, and I am technically. But also decided to make food 10 minutes before the stream started. So I made some gourmet hot dogs, and I'm saying gourmet. Really, what I've done really is I have fried up some onions and like chili bits, fried them up, drop a soy sauce and some pepper, and Chinese 5 spice, and then I lay them in the bun first, then put the hot dog on top, then put the sausage on top, then mustard and barbecue sauce, and brilliant. And I've made 3 of them, and I've got 2 left, and I kind of want to eat. But I also don't want to delay the streams any longer because I only have so much time before I have to go and celebrate New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. My history with Phoenix Wright and the series as a whole is a bit of a weird one. Let me first off by saying I've not finished a single Ace Attorney game, but I have played all of these, but I don't remember Justice for All at all. I don't remember Trials or Tribulations at all. Don't remember it. Don't know who shows up. Don't know what the cases are. With the first game, I remember the first. Everyone remembers the first. I maybe kind of remember the second, and then everything else after that is a blur. I really wish I could control so all the audio you hear, my voice, the game, my keyboard, is all on one channel because my setup is trash and I don't know how to separate it. So including the Nintendo Switch, where I am, that's on the same channel as where my voice is. So I can't control the volume. I can't really mix the volume at all. So the only hope I have is by setting the volume in game. However, this is a really bad volume setting because there's only no sound. Quite loud, very loud. Oh no, you can't hear me. So this is the lowest I can get with you being able to hear me. I can sort some stuff on the vocal end by doing a thing with this where I could possibly just spank my voice a bit higher, and now you can probably hear me a bit better, a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm gonna start with Ace Attorney because of course we are. Duh. I do have alcohol because I do plan on starting my celebrations early. Oh no, who's that? I don't. Oh, this looks weird. Like, I haven't played these games since, like, the DS or 3DS or whichever. So this looks good. Someone like him. I don't want my phone. I want my... I didn't open that properly at all. Hold on. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2, even. Boy, am I nervous. That's fine. Right. Oh, hiya, Chief. Woo. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, woo. Glad I made it in time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks? Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out in any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. My table vibrated, right? But my phone's behind me. Did this little Joy-Con vibrate? Yeah, it did. Okay. My life, my everything, it's all over! Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah, same. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What's wrong with you, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? He's a nutcase. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Boku no namae wa Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her, Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Ha! I got it! Years later, I got the joke. Oh, wow. He is a nutcase, that's. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. Give me a second. There's no auto advance, is there? So if I do it, wait, I'm gonna test summit real quick. Oh. Okay, so let me test submit here. Oh, we in this. Okay. I realized that eating during a game in which I actually have to read, probably not a good idea. So at some points, no, wait, but auto advance skips all the text. I don't... If I do single box skip, right? Oh. So if I press B, it gives the whole text box right away. Like that. Instead of doing the typewriter version, which is way faster. And when I don't feel like being particularly high energy, I'm probably gonna read the text boxes like it's Cliff Notes. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please name the defendant in this case. Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Cindy Stone, great. It's, No way, I forgot I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim, of course I know the victim's name. Just forgot. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the R button to check it at any time, okay? You remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I am begging you, you absolute embarrassment. So here's another thing I wish I could do on the Switch. So I'm pretty much only just holding the right Joy-Con. The left Joy-Con's just on the desk, right? Because I don't... Well, ideally I don't need it, right? So I'm wishing that I could use one Joy-Con for confirming and for selecting with the right joystick, but I can't. I have to use the left joystick to select things. So I have to hold both. So yeah, Cindy Stone. That's it. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was... I remember the case, so, she was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, because I don't fucking feel relaxed. I'm anxious as fuck. Well, question for Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you want to tell me what it was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, and Mark Antony. Mark Antony? Didn't they all die? Yeah, same. I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, I missed a line of text. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport I seem to have reason to believe that this takes place in Japan. But it doesn't, does it? Of course that doesn't. No one has Japanese names. Which is why the American passport threw me the fuck off. According to this, she was in Paris until the day she died. I am changing all the voices for these characters, like line by line, because I haven't settled on any. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way! The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude, we can clearly see what kind of woman Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in the wrong directions. Should I stop him from answering? Probably, yeah. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Oh no, let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. But we just established that he did not know. Did we not establish that he didn't know? That makes no sense. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? I can't be bothered for voices right now. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. He went. What do I do? Well, he has to answer the question regardless, right? So I know. I'll send him a signal to make sure that he answers correctly and that he doesn't lie under the oath. I love it. Tell the truth. Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness. You can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. I mean, order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sarwick to the stand. So, even if we didn't have the opening cutscene of him clearly being the actual murderer, the plot is like spoiled by his character design. Look at him. He could not look any shadier. Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sarwick, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. I'm curious. It changes. I kind of want to learn the song. I do like this. Okay, that's quite easy. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. I thought he must have been in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it was strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately, however the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Already there's a lie there. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. So like, there are like so many lies in like that one statement. He couldn't tell a lie to save his life. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? He did. Oh, he didn't, actually, to be fair. I can't defend him against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones don't function normally. The phone that Mr. Sarwit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Okay. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-exam. Cross-exam, Your Honor? All right, right. You're right, I'm right. This is the real deal. Oh, wait, is this the same melody? Okay, never mind. But no, it was using the same melody as the testimony. It's all in A minor, which is really easy to work with. Why, you expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Yeah, we know this stuff. Cross-exam. No, it's just the same music. Okay. So he was lying. Strange. I looked in the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, not there, dead. Unable to go inside. So to call the police, however, the phone in the apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time, it was 1 p.m. I know there's a line there somewhere, but I don't know. That's the one, right? Objection! Yeah. You found the body at 1 p.m., you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. You liar. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. That's sick. I like that. The music in this game does bang, actually. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? That. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. That's not gonna fly. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe because he said, verbatim, I remember the time, it was definitely 1 p.m. Mr. Sarwit, why were you so certain you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Good job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Find out the lies. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and the whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Anyway, you see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Well, you are lying once again. And everyone's an idiot for thinking that he's not. Even the judge. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I don't have to do shit. I mean, I do. But y'all should know that he is lying because, you see, when he found the body, he apparently heard the time. And he apparently heard a voice saying the time and that it might have been coming from the TV. But it couldn't have been any TV because there was a blackout. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery, and this record proves it. You couldn't have heard the television or a video. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sarwit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Yeah? You think so? Wait, I remember now. He's unlocking memories. He keeps unlocking deeper parts of his memories. Yeah, sure. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. When did this happen? Let's hear your testimony once more, please. My goggles are falling off. Alright, what about hearing the time? Actually, I didn't hear the time. Oh yeah, likely story. I saw it! There was a tablecloth in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Oh god, this is a this is an even worse lie than the last one. The defense, yeah, sure, gladly. I'm not impressed. You are the worst liar I have ever met, my man. Ooh. Music's good. I like it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? The murder weapon, yeah. That must have been what I saw. Now, I don't know which line to... There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Actually, I didn't see that. Sorry. Kill him, use the murder weapon. It's like I have to use Danganronpa logic because I have to like... I have to figure out what he's saying is a contradiction, because like there are multiple lines. Like I could call him out on this, I could call him out on that, or I can call him out on that. But it has to be a specific line that is a specific contradiction to what I have evidence for. I'm not entirely sure which was which now, actually, not gonna lie. I think after... A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene? This is the first I've heard of it. Is there like a way... Shit, I didn't even mean to do that. My bad. Soz, didn't mean to. Wasn't there a way to like check like the people involved in the case? Actually, I didn't hear it. I saw it. There was a table clock in the upper. It is a very suspicious mistake. Yes, I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm sorry, I just remembered that table clock. Yeah, something's off. How did you know that the clock was the murder weapon? Yeah. Wait just a goddamn dilly moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? A fucking lawyer, dude. Just answer the question, please. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Not gonna lie, I really don't want my hot dogs to go to waste. I do. I do. You're a fucking liar. There is a gaping hole. The most gapiest of holes in this witness's text. Oh, okay, yeah. Gaping. No other lie has ever gaped than this one. I need to stop. The only way the weapon... Wait, the only way you could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment! Oh yeah? Then prove it. I just did. You are testing my patience. Oh, Ward, step further. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Phoenix Wright is reaching, but he's reaching to the truth, actually. I feel like that's the name of a Persona 4 song. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice is burned into the very etches of your soul. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless, you say? I don't know, just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never... Look, I saw... Toupee, attack! Shut up, I hate you. It was him, I tell you, I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn, give him death, Kill him. Order in the court, I say, Your Honor. A moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. The sound Mrs. Sawit heard was definitely this clock, and a fact which is clear if you simply sound the clock. I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep.
I think it's 8:25.
That is certainly a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Yo, Payne, can you tell me what time is it now? It's 11:25. Huh? So it's what, 3 hours off? 9, 10, 11, yeah. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing, though! Oh, what's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Shit, he's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, it was so close. I know. Oh, that's how you do it. Profiles, shame. It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. No, I do not lack the sufficient evidence. What do you... This does not end it. The proof is right there. Objection. Objection. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like I'm a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. Ugh, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry, I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Unless... Not so fast. Yeah, she's been quiet. Chief, listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. But it's over. I can't prove I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes, but that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was slow, 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes. Maybe I can prove it. You must have the evidence somewhere that can prove it. Now let's go! Tough words, let's see you pull this off.
Take that!
Someone's making noise downstairs. The victim had just returned. Like, I can't hear noise, but whatever they're doing is sending vibration to the house so I can feel the noise. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Saw it! Did it! Of course! Of course. Back at it again with the puns. We love to see it. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, the witness, he's been taken away. Very well, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor, I have to say I'm impressed. Don't think I've seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. And with that, this court is adjourned. Done. That only took 40 minutes. Not bad, not bad. He poses as, give me a sec, actually. Oh. That's great. Good news. Good news. Good news. Cool. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. But what was his dirty work? While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he can find. Huh. Still can't believe we won. Right. Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. Never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever, man. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this as a present. A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Huh. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick, can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for full. Doesn't that make you want to cry? Larry, are you sure? Excuse me? What? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, he don't gotta sympathize. I can't talk to there with me, okay? Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right. Though you have something you want to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. What the heck is she talking about? Oh, the fact that she kept the statue? Check this out, Larry. Proof positive, you weren't some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry, and she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick, I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that makes him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. That is, we'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me sometime, maybe over drinks. And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you can count the clock he gave me." I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be the center of another incident, and my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be the one promise I wouldn't be able to keep. Oh, man. Even just the, motivational speech in the cut to black is, so very obvious. Japan really loves doing that. That's like one of the we call it the cut to black screen of death. Brand new episode has been added. So yeah, you don't get to see my reaction of oh man, Mia's such a great character. Oh no, she's dead, because I know she dies. So I don't remember. Wait, come back. No, I wanted to save. Shit. Oh well. So I actually forgot that Mia. I remembered Mia dies in the next episode, but I forgot that she's the victim in this case, completely. So, and I remember the girl with the pink hair, and that's about it. So most of this is going to be kind of re-remembering this case, but everything past this case I don't remember. I think when I originally played this game, I only got to maybe the third case, so the case after this, but I don't remember it at all. So, hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. So, there's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Alright, sis, but I expect dinner, like burgers or something. Okay, we'll just hit the usual joint. It's a deal. Ah, shit, that's loud. Fuck. It's loud. Wow. My ears! Alright. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27. So it took a whole week and they never got dinner? If I remember correctly, it was like August 20 summit at the end of the last case. Huh, anyway. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. Huh? Don't be weird. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh. That's what the recording was. Okay, so phone call was recorded. You are not what? What does that word mean? Cogniferous? I'm going to Google that word. If I can spell it. That is not a word according to Google. What does the word cogniferous mean? Oh, it's actually a made-up word. Okay, it is a made-up word. Is that meant to be like a mix of like, you are not cognitive? And then, I don't know what the inverse? What? I don't know what that's meant to be like a mix of. Anyway, whatever. Gathering information is my business, you see. Oh, wait, whoever this is, I'm going to be able to tell who it is. If they make up words a lot. I genuinely don't know who this is. So like if I see them and they start making up words on the spot, they're gonna be real sus immediately. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Oh, we get to see who it is. Fair. Okay. Red, white, blue. Do these cases start to get a bit less obvious? Iwano says, wait till he sees the other made-up words. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we'll see. Wait, is it... wait. Do further cases, like, hide who the murderer is? Because that just gets boring. Because he'll show up to the court, and I'll be like, it's you! You did it! It's you! And then I just have to prove. Jeez. Like, it'd be more interesting if I don't know who it is. Like Danganronpa. Uh-oh, I'm late. Oh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over. Oh, they were meant to go out to dinner today. Okay, well, there you go. What's that smell? Blood? Mamma mia! Maybe she's... Stop it. Maybe she's in her office. Let's have a look around, though. Oh, this is terribly slow. Can I move? Ah, fuck. Can I move the, That's absolutely slow. I cannot believe it. There's gotta be, like, this would have been easier on like back on the DS because you can just like press. But oh my god, how long does it take to get from one end to another? Hold on, like 1, 2, 3. It takes a whole 3 seconds to get from one corner of the screen to the other. Hate it. Yeah, this is the first Ace Attorney game. Been meaning to try. Yeah, I've been meaning to finish at least one of these games. So yeah, like I played. Like I've never gotten past maybe the second on any second case in any of the games, and it's been so long that I don't remember any of them. I played almost all of them. I played these three, and I've played like the two what's his name, Apollo Justice ones, but I've never finished them. I've played there's that one with the new girl in the yellow and the like the red hair. But I didn't play that much of it either, and I played a fair amount of the Professor and Phoenix Wright crossover game, and that's about it. But I never completed any of them, so I don't know how they go, nor do I remember how they go. Anyway, let's get inside. Oh, I have to move. All right. Also, the only reason I have the chat on screen is because basically I'm able to like look. I can basically what you see on the screen, like the actual stream, I can make that full screen because I can just play. I don't have to actively be on like any program to play the game. I can just play from the OBS, which is good. So I don't have to keep tabbing in and out like I would have to do on like my Hades stream, or like if I'm doing composing streams, I'd have to like think, oh wait, the chat, and then alt tab to see if there's anything new on the chat. Now I can just see the chat straight away because it's right there. So the chat there is really for me than anyone else. Dual Destinies, that was it. The yellow girl from Dual Destinies. Yeah, I forgot her name, but yeah. Smell. Oh yeah, Matt. I've seen your reply in my notifications from your email, but since I'm streaming, I can't really do anything about it. But I will get back to you on that email when I'm able. Sob. Who's sobbing? Oh yeah, Maya. Sis, someone's there. She's dead. Look at it. The blood is not in her body. She looks pale as anything. I remember when I first played this game back when it was on the DS and she died. I think everyone universally had like the same reaction. It was just like, oh my god, why? Why does she have to die? Any plans on playing the other AA games like Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice? Spirit of Justice? What's Spirit of Justice? Anyway, I don't. Spirit of Justice is the one game I don't recognize. Not gonna lie. Spirit of Justice. I have never heard of that game. So, yeah, that's the one game I have never heard of. Probably. I don't have a DS, or 3DS, and even if I did, I don't have the means to like capture it, so I'd have to like emulate it. But like baby steps. We're gonna get through the trilogy first. The strange girl. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the sheath where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade until she was finally cold. So she had just died. Alright, let's have a look around. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there's any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. They make it pretty clear that whoever you get attached to could potentially be murdered down the line. Well, that's not fun. I hate that. I think it must have been the murder weapon. Yeah, okay. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light standing broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems like a clue here, except a piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Was that there before? Because I didn't see it. Maya. Oh, word. Oh, word? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is receipt from the department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough sleeping around for now. Better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Yeah, that's about as much as I can do. There's no extra things I can look at, right? The chief's chair, simple functional design, feels pretty good to sit in. The window. There's a large building right across from the office, the Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's really good. It tells you if you've already like looked at Summit. That's really cool. Wait. Oh, and it tells you if like not only does it tell you if you've already looked at Summit, but it tells you if you've exhausted all the dialogue from something too as well. It's encrusted with dry blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. And some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of the glass light stand. Right, I'd better call it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. No, no. Is that because it was bugged? Please come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from the outside window? Oh, word? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. I'll get to her in a sec. The ledger, sure. Computer. She picked up, she used it for email. She got it at a garage sale. Important documents, recent rulings and all that malarkey. Hello? That girl just now, where did she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Oh, she didn't run on me. Yipes. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Faye? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Woo, 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 woo. The police. She sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! It's the police! This loser. What's up, Dick? One odd name. We've received a report from the building across the way, see? That was literally 2 minutes ago. Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been the woman I saw. So I love that it's gonna show up on it always shows up on stream anyway whenever someone's message like doesn't go through the filter. It gets held up for review. And I'm pretty sure it flagged the dick bit, but that's just his name. Is a treasure. He's a loser, okay? He is a loser and I won't have any pushback. Is he an adorable loser? Yeah. But a loser all the same. I said what I said. Excuse me. Alright, this word Maya is, mean anything to you? That's my name. Wait, hold on. There was something I was gonna say and forgot. Yeah. The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? No, but I didn't do a murder. So she was arrested. I was taken in for question, but then didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. She looks so tired. I wonder if I can get through 3 cases today. I don't think that will happen. But, like, I'm ending the stream at 9, so that's in 3 hours. Could do. We'll see. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, sorry, not a chance, mate. You're on your own, girl. I actually kind of want to say it, but no. I'm too nice. I can't say the bad things in dialogue options. I don't have it. I don't have it in me. First things first, gotta cheer her up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I did it. Did I? I don't know. No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? What have you heard about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. And what did she say? Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, Mia. You believed in me until the very end. This is why I drink. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia. Oh yeah, now I remember what I wanted to say. That woman who was in the building who called the police. That timing was so sus, and I don't believe that she's just a witness in all of this. But we'll see. Or maybe I'm overthinking it because, like, her body was still warm. But, like, for her to have called the police to say that she witnessed the murder, she would have had to have not seen us, but seen the guy actually do it. And if the timing was that close, then it doesn't make sense. But yeah. Let's talk. There's been something I've been wanting to ask you, yes? What's with the outfit? Oh, this is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm the spirit medium in training. Fucking what now? So you're an acolyte. The medium in training. That's right. The Fey women has been always sensitive to the spirit world. Wait, so like confirmed supernatural elements to the Phoenix Wright universe. Is that what I'm getting here? Or is she just chatting shit? So Mia was into this stuff too? Oh, of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real honest goddess... Wait, what? So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium? Of ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. That is not admissible in the court of law. I'm sorry, I'm still in training. She said it like 10 times. I couldn't do something on that level. So you mean that level can be achieved and there is indeed confirmed supernatural abilities? Day of the crime. Could you tell me more about the day of the murder? Yes, let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker, the one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. Oh, she recorded it. So... Huh. Okay, right. Okay, cool. This is interesting. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Wait, what does that say? That... Oh, okay. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? To my face? Sure. Why not? I'll go ask. Thank you. I've no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you, the trial's tomorrow at 10 p.m. These trials are quick. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. The visiting hour's almost up. I better hurry. I'll be back. That's not ticked, but I just had that conversation. Sorry, I know it must be hard. It's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning... Oh, it's just different dialogue, right? It's... Yeah. It's just different dialogue. Yeah, okay. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay. Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess I'll just have to come back later. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil painting is So thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at, either, for that matter. Books, but have never been read, as you do. A solid mahogany desk. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Cool. Nothing else here. Therefore, nothing for it. Let's... Wait, no, I need to go to the office, right? Because National Treasure Dick Gumshoe should be here. Hey, you there. You there. Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. Look at him. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that butts guy, aren't you? Fucking no. I'm Phoenix Wright. You better not forget it. I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was fucking proven innocent, mate. And I'm right, you were Detective Sweet Shoes. Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe. Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, same. Yes, sir. No respect. Anyway, you're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Huh, he thinks I'm a lawyer. Well, I have questions for you, sir. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? Wanna know the results, huh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Death was instantaneous, but was it? Well, yeah, I guess it was. Wait, when? Hold on. There we go. 9 p.m. Alright, okay. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? I know who he is, and it feels like Phoenix does too, right now. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain, he doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. I'll talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So Edgeworth is on this one, huh? He hasn't lost a single case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back-alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost an abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I need to give him this. I was wondering, did you see my face cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you can give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Okay, I can't... Oh no, that carrying strap on the cell phone, this, it says the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, an action hero on TV. Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That's what she said? Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. score! Check the yeah? You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'm heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Oh, you mean her or the tits? Come to think of it, I completely forgotten of same, actually. The witness, Miss April May. Oh, piss off. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already, huh? You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial, so she's still in the hotel across the way. Guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, huh? Cool. We're gonna go see her, but... Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Nothing really to look at, to be fair, so let's move. 2. Is he still out? He's still out. Why are you standing like that? What are you doing, April? If you don't get this Belle Delphine lookalike off my screen right now. This Nico knee face ass. Anyway. Well, handsome. Hi, smooth, right, smooth. Right, yeah, you're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee-hee. I'm at the self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the fool that has to cross-examine this one. It's gonna be you. Let's have a look. No clues here. So this is the window she saw us from. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. Well, I think it would be a little difficult to recognize her face from this distance, though. Interesting. A simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table, which infers the existence of a second person. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Flowers are fake. There's a screwdriver stuck in... Is that the screwdriver that was used to, like, halfway unscrew the phone in the office? Oh, Miss May! Excuse me. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! You pansy thief! She's so mad! No touching. Bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms, you know. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Alright, well. So, what did you see? Observe incident. You sound like a lawyer like the movies. I like a man with a big vocab. Can't talk. I like a man with a big vocab. But you know, the thing that occurred happened the other day. So did you? I looked the thing the other day. The bad thing you saw. What happened? I don't suppose you can tell me about it. Pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you just have to subscribe to my OnlyFans. I'm making myself laugh today. Don't worry about it. Oh boy. Could you just exactly who are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time I've blushed. Oh, this is the first time in my life that I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is that you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. Well, she's not gonna say shit then, is she? I see that there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like noisy little lawyers. Oh boy. Oh, she's interesting. But also she's very sus. Nothing here that will. Yeah, no, we good. So she's not gonna say shit. Cool, awesome. We're gonna leave. Wait, yeah, I've exhausted all the dialogue. Hey, Gross, you home yet? Seems like Mr. Grossberg's out. Well, maybe I should wait here for him to come back. Wait, what? Ahem! If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Hey, up. So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you? Yes. Well, yeah. So I've been playing a lot of Yakuza recently, so that badge thing on the lapel just reminds me of Yakuza. And I think Judgment has that as a thing as well. I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one can get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Oh. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Is Xenia streaming right now? I wonder. Why the strange reaction? Acha-cha. I'm really quite busy here. You said you weren't busy. You liar. Give me 2 seconds. She is streaming. Cool. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. It's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Why are you refused? I'm just busy. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. No, Mia trusted you. Yeah, I know, but, you know, I can't, so bye. Creep, fine. Don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll look elsewhere. Think not. I'm sorry. Bitch, did you stutter? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Is everyone scared of Edgeworth? Terribly sorry, my boy. I get it. He's a good defendant, but Edgeworth is an even better prosecutor. So he's like, oh no, I can't do it, no. So that means I have to step up. And once he sees that I steps up and I guess eventually win the case, he's gonna be like, hey, Phoenix man, I saw you out there today, and shit man, I'm embarrassed of myself. I can't believe I allowed myself to whatever. You've inspired me to like whatever, and the roadmap is quite clear. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That paint... Why are we on about this painting? That's quite a painting. Ah, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Yeah, same. I'm buy. Let's go. Let's go back to no. Yeah. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Did I? What did I tell her? Well, let's see. Just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. That's weird. Sorry. Yeah. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and... skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Oh, no! It's okay, I'll represent you. Wait, hold on. What are the dialogue options? What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know, so she could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. And so you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. So, who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago. So she would have been 2. There was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought. The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation. Let's see. White? Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? We are going to defend Maya. That's what we're gonna do. I have made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Because I don't fucking know why. Shit. Because I can't abandon you, sweet poor baby. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something else that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into that drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Last thing. Cell phone. Hey, got your cell phone back. Oh, say. Can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Oh, she's sad again. Thank you. Are we done here? Oh, hi. Excuse me, you, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait. No, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here I end up embarrassing myself? Oh. Wait, now's my time to snoop around. Oh, I almost forgot. God, you came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? That was his name! What was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother? Could it be a coincidence? Well, the important thing is that we're finna look at the drawer. So there's a screwdriver. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? Oh, she's sus! The other guy staying with her must be the murderer. Wait, when isn't he wearing pink too? Oh gosh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There is definitely something suspicious about this May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all of this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using it in the trial. We're gonna get into the plan. Uh-oh, time to scram. To be continued. Where are we at in time? Turn to time. That's not too bad. Oh, I like that. Ba-da-da, oop, da-da-da-da-da. Oh no. I accidentally lost my full screen. Yay, there we go. Anyway, I've already forgot the melody. Well, that was it, but I forgot the bass line. Anyway, yes, because I didn't save, and I haven't saved the entire time. Okay, court is now in session for Miss Faye. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth had better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. All right. The defendant, Miss Maya Faye, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. how much weight does a witness's word have in the Phoenix Wright universe? Can anyone say, yeah, I saw him do it, and they'd be like, oh, okay, works for me? The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case. The only reason they took her into custody was because of this message, right? But that doesn't prove anything. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer of the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. So the body was found by this window here. That's a weird shape, but sure. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts this statue into the court evidence. They're still calling it a statue. But we can't use the whole, like, it should have made a noise when it struck because it didn't work. So, which is why I remember when I first saw the scene, Mia even made it clear that it wasn't working. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Yeah. Okay. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? I mean, I was found at the scene too. Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it. Did he say hard evidence? Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Please. Also, what is that in his ear? In his left ear? Or, you know, on the right? Is that a pen? As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already, the defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya at the very moment of the murder. We don't have the time to tell you. It's a pen. See, I figured that, but the way it's drawn is weird. I'ma find... Literally, where's the pen that I had yesterday? Okay, well, that's broken. So, like, the way it's drawn is so weird. Next time he comes up on screen. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination 1. I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? Where my sister couldn't find any contradictions in witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says the wrong thing. It works a lot of times. All right, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor, I'll begin. All right, so you probably won't hear me well, but like, so when you put a pen in your ear, right? This is gonna be difficult when wearing my goggles too. Like, it generally. Okay, actually, maybe I am actually fucking wrong. It does look like that. So it looked okay. So basically, I expected it to look different. Like, okay, yeah, maybe it does look like that. But then I only see the end. That's basically what I was thinking. I only see the bottom end of the pen sticking out, whereas for me, I would generally just see the front end sticking out like that. So he would have it backwards, like that. Yeah, like that. Anyway, I tried to prove the design wrong, but I proved myself wrong. So, you know, I'm gonna take that L. Cool. Moving on. Actually, give me a sec. I need to fix this drawer before it breaks. Cool. In order, blah, 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 blah. As soon as I rushed to the phone call, I rushed into this to the scene. There were two people there already. So and so. I immediately arrested Miss Faye. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya at the very moment of the murder. If I correctly, you said you had arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Did I say that? Me? Yes, you said it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Wait, what? Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? He doesn't. Oh, what? Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony. There was something I should have told you about first. Very well. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. So, like, I really expect this case to, like, subvert my expectations with the whole, like, write the killer's name in blood thing. Because we know it's not Maya. So why was Maya's name written on the memo? And I really don't want it to be because the killer forced her dead arm to write Maya's name because he knew Maya was coming because he tapped the phone call. Oh my God, if it's that, I swear to God. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know, I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. All right, cool. Say less. After securing the blue. I was trying to remember body. I mean, yeah. Was there? Nothing. I got nothing to prove that there wasn't. No! Her death was instantaneous. She couldn't have wrote it. That's just... Yeah, no, she couldn't have written it. She died immediately. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want for you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Miss Mia Fey, wrote this note, and she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What, this isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards. So I really like this. Really like it. The victim is blah, blah, blah. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. No but in your way out of this, detective. That is hard evidence she didn't write it. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after? Prosecution's point being... Oh, fuck off, wait. Did it get updated? Ah, shit. Oh, man, okay. Oh, okay, nice. The second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate. What do you mean? There was a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. And I was about to say, wait, this is easy. This whole case falls apart. But no, it doesn't. Hold on. Give me a sec. Actually, wait, hold on. Did I not have like a piano? Five, four, three, two, one. Hurry up and load. Oh, not responding. Is that right? Is that right? Oh, where's my sustainer? Let's try something here. Is it? It's a G minor? Yeah, that's how it goes? Yeah, it's weird. I can't even hear the piano myself properly. Okay. Does anyone know what this song is called? You'll get used to more of Edgy's BS. I love hating for that. Oh, does he just pull this kind of nonsense all the time? I hate this. Look at him, his smug face. I hate him. You look shocked. Something you want to say? It's a sham. You are a sham. I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? This is not a personal attack. I mean, it is, but also... Oh, fuck off. I hate that little... Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Ah, shite. No, where's the... There we go. Okay, wait, so how did it update? Where is it? May have lived! Ah, jeez, okay. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, and he takes a bow. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Oh, yeah, is that what it's called? Objection 2001. Okay. I know there were some people in the comments when I initially announced the stream. Some people in the comments were like, yeah, you considered doing some Phoenix Wright covers, maybe? And I'm like, well, I'll have to play it in game to see what I like. And I like that. I like that. And then the other one. Nope. Yeah, I like that. What part about her is... What part? Innocent? Yeah. Nico, yeah. Witness your name, please. April May, at your service, wink. Oh my god, she's doing the full pose. Order, an introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The crowd is full of simps! The witness will refrain from one... So I was literally about to say... wanton wanking? Okay, yeah. Wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every simp in this room. It's a pretty common motif throughout the OST as well, yeah? I look forward to hearing more of it. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room, teehee. I checked in right after lunch, and this hotel was directly across the way from Faye and Co. law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify what you saw. Yep. It was like 9 p.m. at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Yeah. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair, Desu. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away, Desu. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her, Desu. I'll stop. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy-witsy wink. Okay, but first of all, it's bullshit. Okay, so one thing I didn't notice before and I'm pretty sure wasn't there too the first time we got this, was that you could see the field of vision from the window. So if you move to the side, you can't see out. You can't. Sorry, that's more. You can't see anything. Like, all right. Like, it's, oh, jeez. Wait, hold on, let me bring it up. So, this is where April, May. There's so many Mays. May, Mia, Maya, it's all, May, Mia, Maya, and then you got May in the chat. It's all, or Mai in the chat. It's all ma. It's very confusing. But yeah, this is where April May would have seen the murder. The body was found around here. If she dodged to the side, and then Maya caught up with her, then she died there, and then she would have slumped. She would have slumped out of you, and you would not have seen that. So, yeah, bullshit. It is bullshit. Oh, I dropped my little Joy-Con. Let's see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see any need to trouble the witness any... Wait, hello? What about my cross-exam? I thought the witness testimony was quite firm? Miss Wright, I understand you were Mia Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well, her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? You are gonna fucking badmouth Mia? Yes, I will. If I have a feeling that Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Well, no. It was like 9 p.m. at night. I looked out the window, you know, and then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair. Yeah, okay, yeah. Da-da-da-da. I ran away. So I would think that I would, like, do that, right? Like, present evidence against that. But there's not enough in that for me to actually... So let me press out. See, dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue to... Well, no! How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, first of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. You wouldn't be giving me this option if there was something. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks. Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Yeah. Never mind that she's lying. She is lying, but also she saw nothing. How could, based on what she is saying, she saw nothing. I mean, we already know she saw nothing. But basically, based on her testimony, what the words coming out of her mouth, she saw nothing. Mia Faye, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like... Oh, Pepper. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. I'm no expert in fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus, but still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I was there, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Did she actually just roar? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw, and I said what I said. You didn't see shit. The court would like to remind you to please admit nothing in your testimony. Did I just see? Did you call fit? Anyway, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. Damn, I almost had it too. I did see everything I did. The victim. What is that noise? Anyway. Oh, fireworks already? It's not even 8. It's only 7 p.m. Behave. Oh, jeez. Anyway. What are you doing? The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. There we go. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she, yeah. That clock, that kind of statue clock, the thinker? Or does that accuracy? I can't talk. Accuracy. Alright, no. Okay, wrong. Because, yeah, now we can start talking shit about what you did or didn't see. No, you didn't. Because... Nope, I'm wrong! I remember that the music stops if you get it right. Look, we're all excited to get rid of this hell of a year ASAP. Yeah, well, fireworks at 7 p.m. does not make it 2021. Wait, I can save... Can't I save scum in this game? Yeah. No, you didn't, you fucking liar. Right, it was my right hand, right? Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Continue. And the girl in hippie clothes ran after her. Shit, with that weapon. I saw what you did. Where did this weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk. Oh, I see. What sort of weapon was it? How did you know it was a clock? How did you know it was a clock? A clock? Wait, sorry. This comes from her testimony recently. Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. What, do I just present the clock? Okay, fair enough. I think maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. Sorry, I just know that she couldn't have seen anything, really. But we're not there yet. What you said right now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Fuck off. You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that by just looking at it. Another person in the same position as you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. No! The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes. No! Not judge! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've called court murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue the question. Okay. What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? That's because I heard it from way over where? You fucking... So you've been there? No, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. I'm sorry. It is a clock, not the fucking Big Ben. No, I don't believe you for a second. She could easily have heard the clock. No, I'm not satisfied. No, Your Honor, I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it could not have... It couldn't have rung. There we go. That's the one. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's broken. Just look at him. Oh shit, did I get that wrong? It's clear. Okay, yeah, it's missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Yes, I said fat. Well, Miss May? Oh, is Edgeworth doing his thing again? Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock was empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Oh, well, I have proof. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it, and that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clock was removed? Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proved when the clockwork was removed is the phone call. Take a look at... Wait. Okay. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Ooh, you have a girly phone. Wait, that's not my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording of a conversation he had with the victim on the day with the murder. Oh, he's rattled! He is rattled! The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked him. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. 9:27 a.m. That was during the... Fuck me. That was during the day. Your Honor, it makes it very clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded, which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. I go... what store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot Wink. So, well, no, because Larry made it. Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this piece of evidence directly something, I missed it, sorry. Well then, let's see it. Please produce the witness police produced the evidence that would prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Pretty much just that, isn't it? It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Go on, my man Phoenix. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? He's going in. Is she about to go Super Saiyan? Hello? Was it to you, Porcupine Head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it! She should die! She should die! Okay, great. This game is something else. She looked like she was about to go Super Saiyan 3. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law and the witness will remain calm. Oh, what the f... That's an entirely different human being. She is unstable. Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the clock weapon was a clock? Yeah, you keep, like, dodging that question. We've been on this for about 10 minutes now. Oh, she does not like it. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you... I want to say you had heard about it, but then if she had just heard about it, she would have just said so. So you held it? Miss May held that very clock in her hands. Mr. Wright, when was this? Oh no. Well, she didn't know. Ooh. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? April May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when you struck the force... When you struck the force of the impact made the... Think a ring? That's when you heard it. No. No, that line of work, that line of... Whoa, Phoenix, come on, that line of logic does not work. Like, I'm with Edgeworth on this. You truly are a work of art, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What's that supposed to mean? It was you who just proved that the thinker was empty. Oh, shit, of course it wouldn't ring. What's more, the witness has a rock-solid alibi. Miss May, perhaps you could explain the poor misguided Mr. Wright. That you were in the hotel at the time of the murder. She can't prove it, she did it. It would be my pleasure. No way. Yes way, Mr. Lawyer. Tee-hee, didn't the murder take place at 9 p.m. that night? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service from the hotel bellboy. Incidentally, the bellboy corroborates the witness's story. Ergo, she was not at the scene of the crime. Rock solid. My goggles are like a mess! There we go. That's what. Mr. Wright, you have just made a serious accusation against a perfectly innocent woman. The judge is simping too. That didn't go so well, but if that's the case, then how does she know the thinker was a clock? Wait! Your Honor, I figured it out. There was one other way Miss April May could have known it was a clock. One way alone, and I have proof. Oh, proof, you said. Then the court will examine your proof. How did the witness know it was... I don't know, fucking... Oh, wait, no, the fucking tap, mate. Have a look at this. Ah. Ooh. Did that... Oh. I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what that is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss May's phone. What? Fuck. Miss Mia Faye's phone. Were you not? Ooh. Ooh, she don't like that. He didn't like that at all. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can! Yeah, go on, get that bread! You want to smoke? You can have it. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is a clock. It's the phone again. She said it right there. No. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Something went to hold for me. Again, once at this time, it's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to that conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Oh, that's wasted. Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. She looks like she's about to cut a bitch. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap the phone? Miss May, shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk? What? You lawyer? It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, she's crying. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you are tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition. Well, it's not your call, is it? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Faye. That is my condition. That's a stupid... Court does not work like this at all. Oh my gosh. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. Let's do it. That's empty. Cool. I've got one more bottle, which I'll get later. Understood. I accept your condition. Full. You fell right into you fell right into my trap. You've activated my trap card, fool. Whoa. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Well, he is in his uniform. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. His hair looks like Pidgeotto from Pokemon. Anyway, I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. But I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from my guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 p.m. at the dot. 9 p.m. on the dot. Okay. I brought it to her. He is looking at her tits. Look at him. He activated simp mode immediately. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder somehow, mine will be finished. Okay, well, I mean... Let's see what we got. So I'm the head bellboy at the fine... Blah, 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 8 in the evening for my guest, sure. She asked for an iced coffee, blah, 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 blah. Okay, weird. She asked for another bar. I brought it to her. I don't know. Not even a dot. Yes. I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished at 9 a.m., the time of the murder. Did you? Wait! There's nothing that says like literally it happened at 9 a.m., but that was the time of the murder. Okay. Precisely 9, the time of the murder, where she would not have seen anything because she was busy with the bellboy. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in so very absolutely. Well, when I bought room service, the guest, favored me with impressa, sir. Huh? When I French kiss, more of a peck on the cheek. Demeanor. It was a moment I should never forget. It's pretty fishy to me. I think Miss Bay was up to something. I wanted the bellboy to remember her. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Protest! Wait. Please wait. One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? The room service. Tell me the room service. Again, sir? It is exactly 9 p.m. I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know? And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. What did he say? Oh, rather quite. No. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? No, don't objection me, Edgeworth. I object. That was objectionable. Nah, Edgeworth, you ain't got shit. Alright, objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister that, yeah, Mr. Edgeworth played it. Alright, cool. He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked. He just got outed. You fool! I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defender. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple, it was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as it has been previously revealed, Miss May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of this other man from the court. Yeah, get fucked. Upstart, amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Well, I mean, get fucked. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. We have delayed it. Okay. Give me a second. I'm finna save, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get my second bottle of cider. Okay. Wrong game. Wrong screen. Wrong. There we go. Right. Kiwi and lime. That is loud, isn't it? Right. Okay. We're good. We're good to go. You're amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? And again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. A face with his wide eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers down my spine. I'm enjoying this and I'm biting my tongue to not give hints. So, thing is though, so far, I've only been seeing the hints after I've already figured it out. Like, April May really didn't hear it, but she used something. I'd already figured out the wire tap before I saw the message. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so, not yet. Let's see, but I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man is Miss Faye, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now, and we have to go down there later. Anyway, case is far from closed. We're gonna find out about this man, he might be the one who killed him. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the records. So that's gonna come in. Okay, so my mind was way ahead. Like, ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and go do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. How are we with time? 20 to 8. So that's give me an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. I have New Year's celebrations to go to. They're starting at 8. But I told my friend that I'll swing by at like 9. But I'm ending the stream at 9. So I probably won't be there for like 9:30. Yes, please. It's honestly why I'm drinking now. September 7th. Oh, hey. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's really quite moving. Aww, bless. Oh, not! You stinking liar. I hope you die. Hello, Steve. You know what? The soundtrack for this game, so far, from what I've been hearing, it's so simple but so effective. I don't know how the composer did it. So I can see why people like it. I want to play around with that just for a little bit, just for a second. Oot. Actually, you know, I might change. Actually, no, there's no point of doing that. Ooh, okay, that's fun. That's fun. Good old fun. Oh, what was this in the chat that is being hidden, but also still being shown on the stream? It's a link to a video that I'm not able to actually show on the chat for some reason. It's bugging out. I'll quickly have a look at that. Is that for me or was that for someone else in the chat? Why is that? Where are we? Pursuit Corner is the best song in the entire trilogy. One of the tracks here is so similar on an old PC 98 game. Check this out if you get a moment. This was because Illumina 98. Oh, what the? Whoa, that is super similar. It's the same key too. Hold on, that's stupid. Hold on. It's just... that's fun. Interesting. Wow, that's stupid similar. Have you come to laugh? No, not really. Something I want to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough question, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what does he wish to ask me then? For starters, how did you get to become so totally whacked? I would allow the link in the chat, but it's not letting me. So I will post it for those because I'm allowed, because I'm the master. This is the link that was posted in the chat, which leads to the song that Steve was talking about from Illumina, which is a song very similar to the Witness account. The track in Ace Attorney. I remember playing the original AA in high school. My best friend loaned me. Wait, hold on, wait. Actually, let me go back up real quickly. That was because AA was made in on the GBA first. Really? I guess that was only Japan. Was I? Oh wait, that was on the GBA, but only in Japan, I think. It never came out in the Western. Came out in Western Shores on DS, I believe. I remember playing the original Ace Attorney in high school. My best friend loaned me the game to try out, and I played it in between every class. I became mad obsessed with solving these cases. Honestly, like, because I played this in when I was in school. Was I in high school around the DS era? Yeah, I was. Yeah. Yeah, I played a bit of this when I was in high school, and I did enjoy the sort of detective and solving, everyone loves a good murder mystery, right? And I'm a massive fan of Danganronpa. Danganronpa is one of those. Danganronpa is one of those series where it's not a game I would play. It's not a series I would play twice because there's no point. You know all the twists, right? And it's one of those games and series I wish I could like erase my memory of, just so I could experience it all over again. Which is one of the reasons why like I wouldn't play it on the stream because like there's no point. I know everything, right? One other murder mystery kind of game-ish I want to play, possibly on stream, is the what series? The Zero Escape series. So you got a 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and the third one that I forgot. I have played. Okay, so I have played all three, but I never got far in the second and third game at all. Like, I barely touched the. I don't think. I've played about maybe an hour, maybe even less than that, of the third game because I couldn't get into it because I didn't play or finish the second game, and I played that for like 2 hours maybe. So the third game was wilding out, and I didn't know what was going on. So I want to play those two games on a stream. Probably not the first game, only because I played the first game back when it was on a DS, 999. 9 purses, 9 doors, 9 whichever. So I kind of, like, even though I've forgotten most parts, like, I kind of know the twists already. And I got every single ending. So that's another game I want to play at some point. I should stop eating. This is chocolate, and I don't chew chocolate. I like suck on it until it goes away. So it's gonna take a while. Yes, because I'm a lawyer. It's something that's impossible to talk to. She really is. I'm not gonna get anything out of her right now. Why are you so angry as a person? I think she's actually perpetually angry. Like, that's her secret, Cap. She's always angry. Alright, well, we're not getting anywhere. Or am I? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost, because I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Oh, piss off. Okay. Oh, well. Let's go to Grossberg and see what's up. Well, obviously the painting is missing. Oh, hello. Who's that? Well, actually, let's go to the painting first. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of Fisherman. Huh, anyway, yeah, more importantly... No, not the desk, you idiot. Who's that? Oh, that's the fucking guy. That's the killer. DL6 incident, exhibit A, B. Let's take a look at these. Wait, what are we looking at? Alright, let's go back to that. What's this? Old photos. 2 are lying here. Pens on the backs. DL6 and A, B. Take a look at these. A. Oh, that's definitely the Mother Faye. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm not sure no one will miss one little photo, and it might become a valuable clue. Yeah, that's the murderer. There he is. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one at... I should probably swap photos. Because that's the actual murderer, so I'm probably going to need that instead. I can't take both. Interesting. Yeah, okay, and everything else is just the same. That's weird. So, like, the have you read it or not resets. Alright, okay. I can probably give that photo to May to advance her dialogue. But, yeah. Hey, bellboy. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are an honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. I don't have a room here, dude. Let's talk. About Miss May. So not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her, she'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person in here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes, he struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Well, we'll hotel. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. On that subject, I have an excellent idea. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? You're a bellboy. Why are you talking to me like you're the manager? But also, no. Present. Use photo. I can't talk to Maya at the thingy, can I? Can I talk to Maya at the detention center? That's him, detective. I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? I know that word exists. I know it's not a made-up word, but I also want to Google it because. Right. Okay. That's what it means. I know what it means in context, but I don't know its actual definition. How is it pronounced? There's no pronunciation.
Affidavit.
Affidavit. Okay. Interesting. I like to learn words. Okay. Yes. Do it. Well, sure. Why not? Yes. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. Henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Describes the man who stayed. Okay. Wait, so do I have to show the photograph to May, or do I show the affidavit? I'm going to go away, go back to Grossberg. Oh, fuck. Someone came and left. Shit, okay, well. Okay, well. Oh. Don't know. Fuck. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have a spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. Alright, okay. About the man who stayed in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? I'm not telling. Look, he's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? No, see? Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Yes, like the, Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with. He was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. This is it, all or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Ooh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yep, cool, we in. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me more about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red, white. I remember there's a line of dialogue that was like red, white, blue or something. Oh! Red, white, blue corp! Interesting. Interesting. Who was saying that though? Huh, okay, well. Red, white. Information gathering? Suppose you can call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you on the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White myself. There he is. Aha, you again. Still can't talk. Yeah, of course. So you came to the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all night last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? The other day, I'm pretty sure there was a big pretentious-looking painting on that wall. Pretentious-looking? Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where did it go? Ah, yes, well, I got rid of it. Got tired of the thing, really. I sold it, you see. Yes, that's right. Sold it? I'm not sure I buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. He's sus. Well, not sus, but he's sus for different reasons. Please speak no more of that accursed painting. What is wrong with this dude? Do I have anything that will, I don't think I do. Wait, no, sir, do you know this man? Where did you get that? Give it back at once. I'm sorry to have taken it without your knowledge, but I have to know. Who is this man? He was most likely in the room, the night of the murder. What's that you say? Are you quite sure, my boy? Why has he been so flustered, I wonder? I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. I need to be alone. Oh shit, I've lost it. Fuck, okay, well, Oh, he's completely shut down. All right, well, guess we'll go to the corp. Actually, I wanted to go to the office, but oh well. Blue Corp Incorporated. CEO's office. What's with the surreal decor? Oh wait, there's the painting. Welcome. Please furnish me with your title, with the title of your personage. Wait, what? It's him. Shouldn't I was just oh, he's making words up. Okay, this is the guy. Inquirably asking. The title that you go by. Yeah, what? Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. Sure. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite, so I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogant meter is off the scale. I want to look around. Oh, wait, no. Come on. So, painting, hello? Haven't I seen this painting somewhere before? Is it a replica? Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure. Grossberg said it was worth 3 million. Sure, we'll ignore it for now for the sake of plot. An impressive lineup of trophies, judges, special runner-up, best participation, blah, blah, blah. Statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands up enough. The model for the man, of course, is Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too butacious for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little butacious for just about anyone to appreciate. Guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My. This is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? And he is the first of many people in AA with a very punchable face. You are correct. Look at him. Ugh. Anyway, let's have a chat about Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct, she was my secretariat. What a shock to hear. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. It's very much so. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? You can say I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he doesn't remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. It raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Ooh. He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Police, the courts. They're on his payroll. Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? An excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Yeah. In case you're wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White, of Blue Corp, as founder of CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? Sorry, I was just thinking of like Holland and France. Their flags have those colors, but anyway. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what that might be. That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? That's me. No idea. Forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I'll ask again. Who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grossberger. What? He punched... Hello? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault. Assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. Excuse me? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond their compensation. You came here from Grossberger's, I assume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes, Mr. Grossberg. Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Oh, I really don't like him. Oh, I really don't like him at all. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing there. Maybe I should clear my throat. Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Okay. So, I paid Blue Court a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit something has been bothering me. You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, there was a giant painting hanging there the other day. The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO offices. Office, yeah. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Come on, man. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. What it is. Your lovers, I love it. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White, he has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can rest easy again. After all, you were me as understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What are you talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Court is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. Oh, so it wasn't because of Edgeworth. Okay, cool. I was way off. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. Nothing you see. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. So what's this incident? The L6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago. Now, this is the case about my, Mother Faye. Medium. Misty. That is not the name I expected. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. Did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Well, why were you blackmailed over this? It was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told Wright? He offered me riches. Okay. It is embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Wright heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. Wright controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded of something of what he found. I will do that right now. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there will be clues. Maybe I should have another look. His desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Excuse me. In alphabetical order, let's take a look. A to I. F, Misty Faye. Should I take a look? I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words: my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other man was who sold the information to the press, this parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record slips there. So Mia knew Grossberg. T.W. yeah. The entire white section is missing. Was it taken? Yeah, I didn't think so. Same? Sure. Oh, no, I'm flipping through a bit. The biggest... Suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. What? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. Wright drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Okay. I feel like I'm done here. Okay. Move to Grossberg. Letters. Okay, what about this? I found this in Mia's file, so she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. What a bad idea. Oh, yeah, that's it? That's all you got to say? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all night. You see, couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see... Wait. I've read this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I read this, yeah. Where else do I go? Detention center? Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Okay. The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? The sound of water coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making, money making, money making. Blues? Someone seems to be enjoying washing the showers. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Is she just threatening me? Transparent? There's no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. I need some evidence I can use as ammo. Oh yes, there is my ridiculous. Do I present this? Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing. Blackmail. Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. Right, you're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. Wright. Excuse me? What I should be doing is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit could be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office, we won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quiet too. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. There's the man standing right in front of me. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killing man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You're a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given lawyers so stupendously inept that they will make even you look competent. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Airy Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Larry. All right, sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. They're not actually going to do that. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state. Yes! I refused. I had an idea. Right, Mr. Wright. Wait, Mr. Meyer, great. They let you... Wait, so I'm on the other side? Just now, yes, it's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. That worked? Explain what happened to Maya, even. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... You can cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean, like a cheerleader? Yeah, sure, like that. Alright, leave it to me. Uh-huh. I better go get a uniform. Pom-poms. Oh, bless. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No, really. I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Is that E minor? That's something. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished within a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case, with the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. So, I'm the defendant? What an actual piece of scum. Well, round 2. Let's fucking go. I've got half an hour too, so I'm surprised my friend hasn't messaged me actually, saying, "Hey man, where are you?" Cool. Well, I guess this is it. Yep. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look. Hello. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. Wright says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Well, court will be starting soon. But wait, your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. He's defending himself. Man does have balls. Alright, let's get this bread. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor, I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As the details, blah, 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 blah. far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man. Besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off, and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Oh, I hate his face. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Oh my god. I'm gonna punch my monitor soon. Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear. Do my locutions confuse? Name, please! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Because we already established that you weren't there in court. We literally have The bellboy straight up said that you weren't there. Wait, unless you're about to say that you didn't. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Why does this... There's a character, I'm pretty sure there's someone this guy reminds me of. Yes! I haven't watched JoJo Part 4, but it reminds me of Kira Yoshikage. That's it. I knew there was someone he reminded me of. I hope you've made peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Man said pick a god and pray. Oh man. Let him have it, Mr. Phoenix. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna get comfy, which involves not spilling my cider on my keyboard. That's great. Okay. Oh no! I was close. I was knocked my switch out of the dock. Right. Witness account. Let's see. It was about 9 p.m. I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that is, reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from the outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across. The way. Are we gonna pretend that Miss April May doesn't exist? Sorry, hold on. Or was it because like her entire testimony was thrown out as lies? Except for this. It was when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. So the whole thing is... Oh, jeez. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid that the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Well, first of all... Spiky hair. We're not... Needless to say that the man was... Wait, what? We're missing this. We're missing something. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left, but May said she ran to the right. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this detail. Well... Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it's just simple. You misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, the victim was here. If the victim ran to the left as she claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh, look at this stupid face. Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. It's because you murdered her! It's because you murdered her. From your position, she would have ran left. In his point of view, she would have ran left towards the door. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Mr. White is right, Mr. White is right, Miss May is right. Both are correct. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Huh? There. Oh. I thought he was going to do it for me. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from his point of view, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. That is exactly my point. Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of this defense are distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. Now he's laughing. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Oh shit. It no longer says death was instantaneous, so I can't fight that. You see, you hit a Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Wait, except it doesn't, but I mean, Alright, let's see. Blah 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 blah. Should be really in there. Blah blah blah. How savagely. Blah blah blah. Right. Blah blah. Final blow. Blah blah blah. You see, you hit her twice. I don't believe you. So you're watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slips. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. No, wrong. Objection! Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he is lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now. Okay. I feel like the witnesses have their own meter, where if you fuck up so much, you can only fuck up so much, just like we do. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. Then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. What? Jeez, you're just changing your... I know the game's not meant to make sense. I get it. But, oh my god, wow. My stomach, you see, it's hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. What thing? What fell? Wait. What fell? And how could you have seen it? Tell me, what was the thing? Huh? Oh, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the seam. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yes. Yes, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. The glass stand was lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, I was instructed to. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This one's falling apart. Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow my witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness, except I'm not. Very well, the witness may continue his account. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. There are floor plans to the scene of the murder, right? Correct. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken glass shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been in the moment that it fell, and the only place you could have seen it from is inside the Phalor offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Get bodied, mate. Alright. Oof. How you doing, buddy? You doing okay? Need some water? I'm gonna take a sip of my cider. Love it. Good old mute cider. Though I'm probably gonna get that different flavor than keeping a lime. That's not going down well. Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Objection! That's far enough, innit? Okay. That's far enough, Mr. Okay, what has he got now? What? Forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Edgeworth, you are not noble at all. Edgeworth, you are not noble at all. Hello, unexpected return. That is an interesting name. And thank you for thinking my music is God tier. Glad some people do. Thank you. The wiretap? Order. Mr. Edgeworth explains to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office, am I correct? Ah, you just gave him an out. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye and Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. So my shit falls apart. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this all means. You're underrated. I used to watch you in 2016. Was that my Undertale year? I feel like that was my Undertale year. Ooh, excuse me. Glad you're Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mrs. White. Oh, he used my. Oh, he. Oh, how the tables. How the turntables. Mr. Wright, you would. However, the fact that Mr. White had been in the office long before that. When he went to the place to the warrant out. Ergo! Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you were to testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay and Co-Law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I knew I saw the glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Thanks. Gonna need it. All right. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay Summit somewhere. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap, and I'm like rocking forward and backward. Like this chair has a wheel, so I'm moving forward and back in the chair. Because yeah, that is when I saw this glass light stand. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Okay, blah 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 blah. Actually, let's go back. Yeah. Why did you tap me his phone? That's basically the question. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Court is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Still a crime. That is when I saw this glass light stand. He's rattled, isn't he? So. Was it really you that went into the office, or was it Miss May? And that. Huh? What? Did you just say unidentified fingerprints were found in... Those were obviously Mr. White's. They could have been anyone's. If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. What? Don't tell me I'm running out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? No, I'm not! I know that voice. Mia? I mean, it's probably my channeling Mia. Mia? Did you faint? Where am I? Oh, what the fuck? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Oh, where am I? Oh, you're finally awake. Ah! Gak! Oh, he fainted again. Hey, Phoenix! Gak, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Ah. Huh. Huh? Huh. 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 So many emotions went through in sequence. Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? But you're in training. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya's channeling you? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to... So straight up supernatural! Okay, confirmed, but proper. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So I was right. Of course he did. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. It looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item... Surely the receipt has a date on it, right? So many things are formulating in my head. It has a date on it, surely. Yes, date of purchase, September 4th. Now, when did he say that he went to the offices? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? It was the beginning of the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent, now you just have to prove it. Right. Huh. Cool. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright? Right, Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant... Are you okay, man? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Anyway, let's continue. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. Wright is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Do. Do you have proof? Oh, fuck, okay. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Well, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. Other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass-like stand and the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye and Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Yeah, you okay? You okay, Mr. White? Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's What is that word? Impossible. Excuse me. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand that there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree that you can't judge... Oh, Ooh, he called him out with that pressure bit. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Not so fast, Phoenix, right? What now? No way he could worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot, it's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. There's no concrete proof that I'm guilty! Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This is going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. Wright's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it will be me, the prosecution. I need to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. He will stay, and that's that on that. Whoa. She is not fucking around. Yeah. Read this note out loud. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. I don't know how she procured this fucking list. Unless Mia wrote it just now. This memo Mia had written... The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed. What? She just ended. Look how boss she looks as well. She just ended it straight up. Case closed. Boom. And that's on period, Your Honor. No, I see no reason to continue. Hey, man, you've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. We dab on that verdict. That was brilliant, lovely. That is all. This court is adjourned. September 9th. Then, 2:24. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. Mia just took the thunder. She really did. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. My time here is running out. Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. Mia's out of hex to give. What are they gonna do? Kill her? Well, he's still hallucinating, right? So the court is just seeing Maya. Also, yeah, the chat is delayed. This is why in the new year I want to move game streams to Twitch, because on YouTube there was a straight up like 40-second delay. No, it's not 40-second, about 20-second delay. So things will happen, and then if you react to it on chat, I won't see it until like 20 to 30 seconds later. Whereas on Twitch is usually better at like keeping that delay like to an actual minimum, like 5 seconds tops. So yeah. So like, what I want to do is like in the new year, I might move gaming streams to Twitch, and then my composing streams and music stuff will still be on YouTube. We'll see. I'm sure we'll meet again, Chief. I'm not the Chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9. The office. I'll see you later. So, 9:02 p.m. at the office. It's hard not to think about that, right? You came. Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. This is Maya. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? You should see your face. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Huh. She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means, right? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Corlo offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. All right, cool, sweet. Oh, look! This is cute. She'll always be here watching. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it, huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint down the street. Let's go, man. A brand new episode has been added. Right, so naturally, oh, we're not starting ready. No, wait, hold on. Because it's 9 now, which means I have to stop. As much as I would like to do the next one, it would take me another 2 hours to get to the next bit, right? So, I'm going to message my friend and let them know that I will be there shortly. But wait, I wanted to look at something though as well. Not like that. Not like that either. Red? What? What does that mean? No. Wait, I'm doing some. Wait, I'm doing a thing. Hold on. I'm trying to. Okay. Unless. New game. Play this game. Okay, right. Because I wanted to look at the artwork. These artworks look cool. This artwork looks cool. That's good. That's good. This one looks like it's going to be absolutely wacky, and I can't wait to tackle this and the fourth trial. Episode 3 and episode 4 potentially tomorrow. We'll see. Depends how hungover I am from New Year's celebrations. Potentially around the same time too. We'll see. But I just want to do something real quick. I want to bring. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, you can see all my games actually. To be fair, but I want to bring this. I'm not trying to actually play it, but I just wanted to bring it out of like purgatory. Because like, so I can see it and remember that I have the game, because I haven't really actually touched Tales of Vesperia yet at all. So yeah, that's yay, cool, sweet. That's been fun. This is the part where I do like end of stream announcements, but I don't really properly have any, other than the fact that the next cover is moving along swimmingly. If y'all don't know already, the next cover is going to be Via Purifico, I believe I'm pronouncing that right, or also known as Path of Repentance from Final Fantasy X. I'm going to be doing a battle remix of that track. If you haven't heard it already, you missed it from the other stream. I'm about to play you a sample of that just as soon as the project loads, which is loading behind the scenes right now. What else then? Tomorrow there is a video coming out. There should be a premiere actually, which should be coming out 8 p.m. UK time, so 3 p.m. Eastern, sorry. And then like probably noon Pacific. That's tomorrow. That's going to be about the Blue Fields cover that I did a week ago. That many of you have probably seen by now or listened to. It's basically a breakdown of what I did, and how I made it. It's like a 10-minute video, 10-minute video, basically like what I did on the cover, what were the choices I made, and what I took from the original piece and put into the cover. For example, the main thing about that cover, especially if you're a fan of like Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack as a whole, and if you've listened to the piano collections, is that for the most part, the Blue Fields arrangement remix thing I did was mostly based on the piano collections version of the track, and pretty much the only bits I took from the original, like actual in-game version, would be like the that's terrible. I don't know why I sound like that. The plucky strings, the dun 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 dun. And yeah, there's that, and then there's the good old my favorite little flourish, which goes. But yeah, that's that. Meanwhile, I've got Via Perifico, which I'm not going to show you the whole thing because it's actually almost done, but I'll show you some parts of it, which I believe would start here. But I need to. You can't see it. Is that number 2? Number 2 the one we're looking at? Yeah. Number 2 is indeed the one we're looking for. So let me quickly prepare that, in which I just do that, do that, do that, do that, and do this. Okay, and then yeah, pretty much yeah, like everyone knows how Via Perifico goes, right? It's, you know, the nice little I forgot how to play it. Yeah. How do I play it again? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I played it on the actual cover. So here's a little segment here. Okay, that's enough. But that's almost done. I'm going to work on it at some point, but that's going to get released on the 8th of January. And yeah, that's all I got for you. I don't know what I'm doing next. I will actually, if you're fans of Final Fantasy, I will tell you what I've got planned next in terms of Final Fantasy covers. And I did write a list down somewhere, and I need to go find that list. Ooh, where is it? There we go. No, that's not that. Notebooks, projects. Okay. So I have planned. Who likes Final Fantasy 4? Yeah. Wait, where the hell is? Yeah, who likes Final Fantasy 4? Because we've got and I'm gonna see if I remember how to play it. Off the top of my head, because I haven't started the cover yet. Yeah. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I got it planned. That was me very poorly trying to do the boss battle theme from Final Fantasy IV. So that's planned. That's planned at some point down the line. Next is one from Final Fantasy VII, and I tried to learn this the other day. I don't remember, but it's Hurry Faster from FF7. Do I remember how to play that? It's quite a simple one, actually. Yeah, I kind of remembered how to play it, but that'll be a cover soon at some point. Next would be this is not in any particular order. This is just a list. There's a list of 10, 9. Next is Genova, Genova's theme from Final Fantasy VII, which everyone knows. I haven't learned the song at all, actually. So I'm gonna see if I know how to do the melody off the top of my head. Oh, it changes keys a bunch of times. And up 3 semitones, right? Oh, there we go. A minor, and then interesting. Anyway, yeah, that's quite easy to do, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun making a cover of that. Next is Blue Fields, but I've already done that. And then, do I have perfect? Sorry, I'm looking at chat now. Sounds like something I hear in a Fire Emblem game. That was posted right around I played the Via Perifico thingy. Does it? I'm hearing a lot of people say my stuff sounds like Fire Emblem, and the only Fire Emblem game I've played is what's it called? Three Houses. But that's interesting. I don't know what the no is for. FF4, Missy and Kain and Ridium. FF4 was like one of my first Final Fantasies, and God, that was a really epic tale. Do I have perfect pitch? I don't have perfect pitch. Not at all. I don't. I like to pretend I do, but I really don't. If I couldn't listen to any song and be like, oh, that's in the key of so-and-so. I'd have to, but I'm quick at identifying a key by trying to play along with the music, like, as it goes along. Once I figure it out, then it's like, oh, now it's in that key. So like I have to feel it rather than immediately listen and recognize it. The hardest part of Genova comes later. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to cover that actually. I don't know what the order is, but yeah. Next is Hunter's Chance from FF9. However, with that one, I'm going to super going to cheat a little bit. Because half of the work is done for me, or not done for me. I did half of the work for myself already. If anyone hasn't heard it, I'm going to play an excerpt from a orchestral battle remix I did of Freya's theme from FF9, which actually uses Hunter's Chance towards the end. and that's pretty much it. So I'm going to be taking that and making a full cover of Hunter's Chance, rather than, so yeah, because I only included that little small bit. So I'm going to be taking that from Freya's theme, putting it into its own actual full version of Hunter's Chance. So most of the work is done for me in that effect. Two more. Next is Final Fantasy X, is the normal battle of Final Fantasy X, which I don't remember how it goes. I know how it goes, but I forgot how to play it. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Anyway, there's that, and then there's Via Purifico, but I'm doing that already. And then last but not least is for any FF14 fans out there, I am going to be doing a cover battle remix, whatever, of Insatiable from Shadowbringers. Now, again, this goes against my rule of like doing covers of songs doing covers of songs in games that I plan to play, but I am still in a realm reborn. I'm not getting to Shadowbringers anytime soon. And I'd already heard the song already. Someone showed it to me, so it's like, well, this exists outside of my rules. But I do like the song. I haven't learned to play it though, so I'm just gonna quickly see if I can get a feel for it. Actually, I wrote it down because I like the song. I know it goes. This is my first time playing Ace Attorney. I have played every single Ace Attorney game except, was it Spirit of Justice? However, I have never beaten any of them. Like I've never really gotten past maybe the first or second case in most of them. And currently, I don't remember a single, like what I played just now. I remember the first case. I remember the characters. Involved in the second case that I just did, but I don't remember how the second case panned out at all. So everything, and then I don't remember anything about the other games at all, even though I know I played like a case or two, like years back, but I don't remember anything. So it's essentially a fresh run now, from now on at least. With the third episode, well, turnabout going forward, it's all going to be completely new. I may have some memories of Summit, but otherwise I don't remember. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Oh, is it C sharp minor? I don't remember that. What? Okay, let's try it. That's purely off memory, and I've never learned the song. That makes no sense. Okay. And then you got, and then where's the chorus? It goes, which is pretty much just that. Something like that. Like, I could just, like, honestly, I could do, like, a quick, like, cheeky, like, violin solo. It'd be a crappy one, but it will be one all the same. Actually, I don't feel it, but I do like the song. But so yeah, Insatiable is going to be a thing. Pretty much. You can play Spirit of Justice on mobile. Really? I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna play Spirit of Justice, but that's not a concern for a while. If we're going in order, doesn't it go like? Doesn't it go the trilogy? So Justice for All. Well, first game, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations. Then it goes. I don't know, actually. And then it goes Apollo Justice. What is the fucking timeline, actually? Phoenix Wright series. Main series. What's the timeline? Phoenix Wright, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations, then Apollo Justice, then oh fuck! I played Ace Attorney Investigations, and I didn't finish it, but I got pretty far. There's 2 games, but only the first one came out of Japan. So yeah, I played the first one. Yeah, I played that, but I never finished it. So yeah, then you got your trilogy that came out a while back, but yeah, whichever. Professor Layton. So I have played Professor Layton Phoenix Wright. I actually have it available, I think, right now, but I haven't played it in a while. I think it's been like a year or 2 since I've touched it. Then there's Dual Destinies, which I did play a little bit of on the 3DS when it came out, but I didn't finish it. Then you got these the Nobunaga styled like ones that never came out of Japan. And then you got Spirit of Justice, which I did not hear about at all, honestly. Spirit of Justice. Oh, it's only on iOS. and Android, and mobile in worldwide. Oh, and 3DS. My bad. Shame. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. Okay, yeah, no, that's sound. That's sound. Oh wow, you need to go to sleep. So do I. I also it's 9:30. I was meant to be at their place since a while ago. So yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream. But thank you all for watching. Take care, stay safe. Happy New Year. In varying amounts of hours for most of you. And yeah, stay awesome. Thanks for watching.